You're with us now, Groot. I know that's not the same thing as home, but it's something. I should probably learn a second language at some point. Like French. We'll have to patch that tunnel. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki. Just so you know, I'll do everything I can to save your girl. I know it's important to you.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't have any lingering effects from the promise.
I know the evil it conceals. Magus and the church must be stopped.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying. Gotta make the Flarkers pay for what they did to Nowhere. And Contraxia. And all the killing and converting and stuff.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
I am Groot.
Same here. Can't wait to whoop some robe Flarkers.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Punch him up!
The Flyer's killing the others!
Well, that's not fair!
To the ball!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Rome's gotta go before we're overrun!
Lob it at him, big guy! Chop it down! Oh, you Drax! No fair!
He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem?
Move it! Rush him, Drax! Time for the finish!
Fists have whelmed the believer!
Good! Because there's a lot more where he came from.
Let loose, Rocket! What the? Those are usually team members!
Who knew women cultists could be this much fun?
These zealots do not fear dying!
Cut him on, Gamora!
Another crazy cultist dealt with.
Who's in charge now? Blow that, Drax!
Heads up!
This adversary is well fortified!
Guys, huddle up!
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. Trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
Can't wait to take him down!
Feel it!
Run him through!
You don't stand a chance!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Gamora, slice him up!
Cut to the chase!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Anybody see any this way to the fulfillment signs?
No. I will inform you if I observe any.
Thanks.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
We don't. The Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her. Right, Gamora?
Really?
Give it a yank, Drax.
If it is what you require.
You ain't gonna try the stern father figure angle, are you, Quill?
Never worked for me.
promise is to be realized here, converted will be flocking in to witness it. Are we the only new arrivals?
We must be late, as usual.
The rift's the end of the known universe, bud. Don't see how it figures into anything.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady. Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
These fun flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't...
Let's keep it down. They don't know we're here.
These are just grunts!
Maybe they really believed Drax earlier!
Nice to meet you!
They have swallowed the church's lies.
It was a pretty convincing lie!
Tell your new
Gamora! I knew that guard! Gave me a parking ticket once!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
The priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. Seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily...
Well, we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy. Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised stuff?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have. I had a contact here, rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shadupun. Hoots, maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
What?
Why me?
You're the leader.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side zone.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving. Okay. Gotta make a passage here.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
And I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes no sense.
Exactly! I think. He can deal with his evil twin.
Sweep nearly complete.
Hard to believe how much the place has changed.
Even if they rebuild, it'll likely never be the same.
Danger lies ahead.
More turkeys dropping in!
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough!
This faith-filled fanatic got the point! Any last words? Don't sweat it! You didn't stand a chance!
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
What must it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
If Magus was half my soul, I'd be happy to get rid of it.
I'd want to get rid of the Warlock part, too.
Why do you cry, rodent?
I'm not crying. I'm just remembering all the jobs I did here.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work. They must have started the fulfillment already.
Why?
I just figured there'd be more converted around up here.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign. The Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh, yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust Groot out of there. Hero? Don't get all mushy on me now.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Leventus.
Yeah, the Cortex could...
Maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the Celestial Head. Bring it back to life?
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Bah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
They say Celestials are powered by hyperspace. Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic, if you think about it.
That's not the way to Cosmos.
Might be something down there we can use. Fruit.
Seedy underbelly, seedy underbelly. You know, they used to run a poacher's ring out of here.
Is that what that smell was?
Yep, rotting beasts from Maclu 4. Really hoping there'd be hover bikes down here.
Why would there be?
No outrageous parking fees, for one. And two, sometimes you want to drop something off without anyone else seeing.
Can you squeeze in there?
Yep, let's see where it goes.
So if there were hover bikes down here,
We could have hopped on and zipped down to the lower city. Me and Groot used to do it all the time. There you go. Should be safe.
Should be. Thank Flark these boots are waterproof.
Find anything?
Dead end.
Let's continue before Nikki becomes a dead end too.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it! We finally snapped!
Gamora, wait for us! Put down another fanatic!
Calm down, weirdos! Deserve it!
Do your thing, Drax!
Again!
Again? He just went bonkers!
Make a Tuthian-worthy battle frenzy!
that priest was doing here!
He was converting them to the promise!
Must be a doll thing, I don't know.
Gamora! What's going on?
That garbage doll must have been magic or something.
Lob it at him, big guy! That was, weird, Gamora! You okay?
Whatever happened to not running in?
The larger one is mine!
What the fuck, Gamora?
She ain't right in the head right now. She just went bonkers.
A Catathian-worthy battle frenzy!
Must be a doll thing, I don't know.
You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
She is not herself! Cowards! Face us!
We've got enough on our hands, muscles.
Gamora! What's going on?
There are more arriving!
Gamora's slicing through them like butter!
That's it. We finally snapped.
Gamora! Wait for us! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
The full horseman? Nah, can't be that easy.
There are more arriving!
Wish we found some flarking hover bikes.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
I appreciate the help, big guy!
Not again!
Drax, toss it!
Incoming attack! Cowards! Face us!
Got enough on our hands, muscles.
I am trying to destroy!
Gamora! What's going on?
We have to protect her!
Wish we found some flarking hover bikes.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. What say we go stop a nutjob cult leader?
Yes.
It's all you, Gamora!
They are coming at us from everywhere!
Won't stop us from stopping them! When we find Breaker, I get it first!
I believe he will find us! This combat is sure to draw the warlocks' attention!
We ain't gonna
Rush
see him
him,
again.
Jax!
No way!
There's a lot more where he came from!
Bang! Someone!
Take heed!
Feels like I've been shooting that big spot for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! Clear well! The assassin is
Still can't believe you killed Nebula.
I can't believe it either!
Our blows seem insignificant!
This has got my name on it! Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain!
Make him hurt, Gamora!
Peter! Drax needs help!
No! I wasn't being insensitive!
Throw that, Drax!
That's one big, bad, stretch robot!
Let's beat on it together! Think of it as team building!
Die with honor!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
Now you love us? No way! I'm tracking that moment! Hang in
Get
there,
off
Rocket!
me!
This one's
Oh,
defenses are
crap!
formidable! The assassin has
Stay
fallen!
right there! Stay put! I'm coming!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me, but now I kinda miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Almost drowning changes a guy.
You.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
All words are made up.
That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head, or was the poor sucker born like that?
Really? A faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
You gotta disconnect the power, Quill.
That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
to close this distance!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
With fervor!
My boy swatted!
He is also dead!
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax! Unbelievably, insanely magnificent!
Right?
Like a Flarkin supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Wooltop's fields must wait!
Oh, yeah!
Buy some time, Grim! Okay! We got this'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead! Keep on breathing there, Grim!
We approach the God's Tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
What now?
Bust up the smart bomb! Now it's Nova!
We're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Quill's killing Luffy cops now! Music to my ears!
Help, Drax!
Face me!
Way to knock some sense into him!
What's next, Peter?
My great strength goes underutilized!
Golden Boy and Uni-Flarker are still at it!
Hold on, the God stuff wasn't just talk!
Acidic ducks!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed! These renegades are relentless!
Way to knock some sense into
I
him!
have seen a sign!
Being shot at ain't enough of a sign!
I am referring to the billboard!
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there, you save me one!
No promises!
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
Luffy
Way
cops
to
now!
knock some
Music
sense
to
into
my
him.
ears! Got it! One of the gold dog tacos!
Really seems to be enjoying this. This won't hurt much!
down here! Let me shoot you!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Ice to the bone!
I will enjoy this!
Now's your chance, Gamora! Gamora, cut him down!
I'm on it!
Bombs away, Rocket!
You don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Wriggle rear!
His perfect posterior! His
Champion cheeks!
Must suck to be a celestial head, just floating around the edge of the universe's stuck toilet. And then parasites move in and build a space station. They start digging out your brains. Until a death cult evicts everybody and starts blowing up what's left of you.
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
We will need tattoos to commemorate this moment!
Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this.
Stay away from the engine!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're too close!
So many lousy angles to cover.
I will flank them!
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full Flarkman.
That was not the name!
I like it better.
Focus walked right into that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Like a hot knife!
Perhaps it will tell tale of our battles here!
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
I thought you'd never ask!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just... in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice?
I am Groot.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn, and the brainwashing cult, and the Magus World Destroyer thing.
I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. Look! They're still at it!
At least our guy seems to be winning. Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
I don't need another round. Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream. You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump. Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it?
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We don't have to worry about that because we will stop it. More specifically, I'm gonna make Raker eat my element guns.
Perhaps shooting him would yield better results.
And then we're gonna bring my daughter home and that's
That's what worries you.
one problem at a time.
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there.
Indeed. I would much rather face them with my blades.
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Could you stop a turbulent ocean with your bullets?
Yes.
One day we must test your theory.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
The Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise.
Get away from my dog! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Oh, you're in trouble now!
Broke another cultist!
That weirdos deserve it!
Like fish in a barrel! I was almost
I have rescued you!
Thanks, Big D!
Incoming!
Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scutholes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Die, thieves!
Yes!
Time to...
Stop! Rend you! He is free of his madness now!
Don't be sad! Keep punching their sudden lights out!
Slice and dice!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
We're the resistance now!
Fruit says, "Dog, you get the thorns!"
Why does the dog not mind blast us?
I'm the tiger brother! Time to shred him! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us first!
Cut to pieces! Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Man, that dog robot!
Look who's flirting with the examining built up! We need to really pile it on!
This is an historic one! The last step of nowhere!
They'll be building us statues for this!
No mercy! We must strike the large one with more force!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
Dog is not dead yet!
There goes the arm! Been too long since I blew something up!
Brother, I said...
Things pretty tough for an open game!
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
Talking! Use your mind strut to help us out here!
I need you on your feet, big guy! String him up, Groot!
I am trying to destroy!
How is he still standing?
Drag those guns!
Yeah! Put down, you got it! Ouch! That's gonna hurt!
I'll enjoy this!
Smoke him, Rocket! Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
Things still tough! We need to really pile it on!
Flip them off, Drax! Destroy!
What the flark are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, just shoot the mutt!
No!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Catarthian not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing. Call her with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
But what about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere. Maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. Think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark!
Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Catathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
Catathian skin density.
I know it's slow going. Blame the Flarknards who wrecked everything.
Can you carve this for me, Gamora?
And rob the big guy of his fun? All yours, Drax.
An intriguing texture.
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. What flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
Eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
You wish to poison its food supply.
We're the food supply, so... no. We'll kill it the old-fashioned way.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi death.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yes, Cosmo is retaking power of the spirit where his paths are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Paths do.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Watch the large one's explosive!
Peter got hit! Shocking! Don't get hit by the mine!
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova I swear!
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then!
Now, Gamora!
Eat this! Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines!
Incoming explosive! When possible, circumvent electrical hazards!
We're violating so many nowhere codes just being near this spray!
Alright, I'm
That
good.
target requires precision!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Stay frosty!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Punch their lights out!
Feel my wrath!
Feeling really exposed in this pit!
Don't get too scattered! Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them many times. What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid, too.
Quill, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around.
I can't get back up to the catwalks.
There's gotta be something we can use to get up there.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Maybe all the dust has gone to his brain.
Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Nobody better trail none of that gunk into my shit.
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but...
Drax, little help, Heave-Ho?
Readily.
Right there's good.
Done.
Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons research, funneled some units into goon training, couple of bets.
You had units this whole time?
No, they were invested.
Heave-ho, Drax!
Do not fall victim to indecision, Peter Quill.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Whoa. Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere. Looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Yeah, right there.
On it!
He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
I never want to meet whoever was wielding it.
Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place, looking up or looking down.
Do neither. Look your enemies in their eyes.
What if I could? Staring down somebody's crotch ain't as effective.
There is a way to steer nowhere, directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
Want to erase the best place in the galaxy? No way!
I hunger.
For battle?
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
It by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping. This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya,
What's that?
the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got. Doing, done. All right, it's all yours. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either. We won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us.
Oh! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you? My baby. Wonderful and terrible things we were gonna do together. Now just look at you.
I am Groot.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
I am Groot.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the Church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
How do you know there is a wheel? I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel. But I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scum. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness. That gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, group, let's make a bridge of our own.
Let's watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump back to Lamentus.
Assuming there still is a Lamentus.
Careful. It gets a little... Whoa!
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Let's watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs.
Careful. It gets a little... Whoa!
What? Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scutfuckers! pressure!
Way to knock some sense into him!
I am losing you!
Embrace the tracks! Look out!
My guy keeps dodging my shots! Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
This trip's getting expensive! Explosives ain't cheap!
At least we're putting them to good use!
What is next, Peter Quill?
We'll never hit him while he's moving around!
Guys, huddle up! Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us!
Like butter on a hot knife.
Somebody bring me some bread!
I have fought many battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
It is magnificent, Drax! Unbelievably, insanely magnificent!
Right?
Like a Flarkin supernova. So stay on track, keep your eyes open, and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Bring it on!
Let's...
You got this one!
This is how it's done! Haven't had a roll like this before!
Glad I sat that one out!
Watch it!
Breathing room, deadliest woman incoming!
Never seen once we get inside! I'm on Raker!
I will respect your battle play!
Danger close, Rocket! Bye-bye, Nova Corps!
These renegades are relentless!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their losses will be legendary!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what to ventilate!
Making short work of
These deluded souls do not know what to wait!
Don't deserve it!
Whole lot of pain coming your way!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you! Fast for my boss!
We'll tear down this church, wizard!
Just try not to break the vortex when we get in there!
Drax, kick their butts! Gamora!
Order up!
Ah! The flying one has been grounded! Mine fills with rage!
Oh man! You guys are in big trouble! Roll it at him, big guy!
Flyboy's grounded! Let's keep it that way!
Keep on planting these tanks to the ground, Bruce! Hey, Quill! Warberry's got herself in a bind!
Make your peace!
Bringing back war memories!
Glad I sat that one out!
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
It is as memorable as it is hard! We must break it! Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
That was awesome!
This one mocks our every effort!
Drax, destroy!
With pleasure!
Now, Gamora!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Final stretch, people! Everything is done!
This many troops? Traitor has to be inside the vortex!
That giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Things built tough. We need to really pile it on. What's next, Peter?
Church here?
The focus should be divided between here and the Ventus, right?
Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? The game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
There's no point lingering here in the place of our defeat.
It wasn't a total loss. We pushed them into Plan B, right?
Yes, that is true. Everyone quiet!
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there! But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them! It'll be a slice! Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
Can't believe they strapped her to a flunky machine!
It must be necessary to bring about the fulfillment!
Get back in there, Tag! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Look! The sorcerer heals his ill!
Put a target on him.
Get the point?
Oh, it is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Drax with the assist! What the? Coach is juicing his team members!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuing Cortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
I am primed to destroy!
You owe me one, Quill.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Hold up, Rocket! This one just eats ammo! The floater's healing the rest of them!
Well, that's not fair!
Right! That floating freak's fixing up the rest! Stay off that boosted stun hole!
The lizard gives them power! Do not let the flying one get his team!
We gotta unplug these Dastin things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
What's next, Peter? That priest is pumping faith into the others!
And he will
That
suffer
did
for it!
something! Look at the hand!
Alright! 1 down, 3 to go!
The sorcerer protects the rest!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Can't tell if they feel pain, but I know when they feel dead!
Why'd they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there!
Nikki!
sunshine! Groot's right! The bubble's drunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
Yup! Get on the flatface, healing his buddies!
Tunnel magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
Guys, huddle up!
It's flarking crazy out there, Quill. Dastin scumnuts soak up bullets like you wouldn't believe.
Then return every beating I deliver with equal force!
We're gonna be in real trouble if we don't stop him!
Dudes! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. But trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes it worse.
This isn't helping, Peter.
I'm telling you not to overthink it. Right? Who's with me?
We are
Did anyone understand that speech?
Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
And he should be the first to die!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Sure hope there ain't no feedback loop once that last one's pulled!
Not like we have any other options!
Don't get sloppy! We can end this!
Speak for yourself! Loud and sloppy
Song I
and
wrote.
get things done!
Might want to sing it note for note, don't worry.
Miss him!
Be happy.
Keep them all, Peter, while he works on the last plug!
Every
Doing my
night
best not to get shot!
when you worry, you make it dark, but don't worry.
Contemptible machine, your time is over!
Just one plug left!
You struggle in vain!
We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Yeah! Hang in there, kid!
Happy.
Oh, you rocket!
Watch out! That one with the rocket will shoot them!
The sorcerer fills them with faith energy! The flying one weaves a spell!
All the more reason to kill him
Lay
first!
your head. Somebody
Look!
grab it.
The elite one's mending his allies!
And he will suffer for it!
Be happy. The landlord say your rent is late.
Yeah, got a feeling the
He
green
may have
unicorn
to
will show
let
us once
the
we
gate.
break his code!
Don't worry.
Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Be happy.
I might need some help! Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
It's a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got it! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Down. Power down. Yeah, Nova Core! The world mind must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes. We overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. But regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln, thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Jax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
We're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it...
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are...
Whoa!
Flark!
Just...
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are...
Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means them!
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing, yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
So you meant to hit the other ones?
Coming down hard! Hang on to something!
Clark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you?
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing, yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
Coming down, Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotraju tukluk, Heldagor Morgath, Soltach Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmaki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkai Nageltau, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkai Nageltau, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flandergath. It means we will be victorious.
Finally found a way out of this mess, Cammy. All thanks to you. Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
All set to take on Foom Rocket?
They say that a single one of his claws is bigger than a fully grown man.
Considering how those legends about Hellbender turned out, that dragon's probably as tall as Groot.
All good, buddy?
I'm Groot.
Ready for our biggest battle yet?
I am Groot.
He was more worried about us killing each other over the past few cycles.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki. Ever fought a dragon before? Sounds fun, actually.
Only in the arcade. That's good enough, right?
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. But I am thankful fate has granted me this honor. Despite your best efforts, you are an honorable man, Peter Quill.
Thanks, Drax. right, let's do this.
Shivering titwitches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery, you mean...
glorious death.
And what do these hunt markers look like?
Like great stakes planted with honor and in service of redemption.
Sticks in the ground. Got it.
The legends of raining fire are true!
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death!
Well, as long as it's glorious.
I guess the Milano's got some new scars to brag about.
After we're done saving the galaxy, people are gonna throw money at us, right? I'm treating her to a tune-up and a paint job. You don't need a full greenhouse. Yeah, we'll talk later.
Watch out! We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die!
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go, T!
Oh, these cliffs grow increasingly unstable with every impact.
Perfect! The sky is literally falling here!
Dead end.
Gotta admit, I kinda love how excited you are about all this.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
See? Nothing to fear.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
They say the debris field surrounding Maklu 4 is actually the scattered carcass of Maklu 3. Fin Fang Foom's arrival caused it such profound fear that it... Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers. The sky is particularly fiery this day. Fin Fang Foom is ready for us.
Yay.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
They came here to find purpose, didn't they? To reach Ultath.
Our talk gone nowhere. You were paying attention.
Of course.
Many would have been traitors or criminals, truly bound for Sarduth. Some were diseased or dying.
Coming all the way out here, wounded and taking on the meanest monsters in the galaxy? They got my respect.
And soon we shall have theirs.
My sister used to paint places like this.
Hell worlds?
Frozen landscapes.
You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, liked to paint pretty pictures?
They weren't pretty. They were sad.
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Toss him around! You got food to eat this thing before we got here!
This feast is a mere appetizer for the great Fin Fang Foom. The spore-riddled cat has no apparent weaknesses. We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
For the sake of the galaxy, it's a breathing room, crew! Do your thing, Gamora! Oh! It's like a walking pile of pimples!
That's just gross, Quill. Buffy's cousin is mean. And Shelly, too!
Ingrid, future T-Line will expose its weakness!
It's like an iced-up version of Stumpy!
Too bad we can't just give this to Hellbender!
Peter Quill, unleash the oranges now! It's infuriating! He will not bend!
You don't stand a chip! We really don't have time to mess around like this!
We're moving as fast as we can!
Stay away from these wafting exhalations!
Thing reminds me of... What did you call it, Rocket?
Stumpy! Let's flip him over to see if it takes the same!
Leon the Herd! You got food to eat this thing before we got here!
Maybe this is part of his hunting grounds!
What the blood? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening! Cut to the chase!
Chop him, Gamora! Crash! Shut him down!
We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is all... Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side.
All them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
It's possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
Thanos would have loved this planet. Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled. Splashed across the landscape like some kind of twisted painting.
Sounds completely horrible.
He said he found it pleasing to the eye.
I'm glad he's dead.
Allegedly.
So, are we sure the Milano's gonna be okay? Because if we end up stranded here...
The Milano should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
And even if we do end up stranded, we shall live like kings off the meat of Fin Fang Foom.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I think.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping till we catch Boom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side. Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Boom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us!
I mean, if I were a dragon, I'd definitely want to stop around down there.
Legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maku's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down. Gamora, could you,
Yep, I'm on it! Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks. Groot wants to know more about Nebula's paintings.
They were typical frozen landscapes. Sometimes she painted little versions of us in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom. We're just gonna drag him all the way back?
I'll call the Milano over and we'll hook him up with tow cables. I'm assuming he can survive deep space.
Fin Fang Foom hunts on multiple worlds.
Perfect.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead.
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice. Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
They've adapted! We need to do the same!
Rip him a new one!
How's everybody holding up?
I think my trigger fingers are frostbitten! Slash it, Gamora!
The rest of you should think of this! And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
It's possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
Bridge to, over there. Yeah!
This place has way too many caves and crevices, probably filled with nasty surprises.
Fortunately for us, we travel with the nastiest of all surprises, despite its harmless appearance.
I am Groot.
Really? He's talking about me. I'm flattered. I like you too, Drax. You know, the way you move heavy stuff, it's great.
Aw, look. They're bonding.
Mark! Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Oh, it's Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Careful. That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems complicated.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about...
Careful. That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? He's an assassin? So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Seems complicated.
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Need some muscle, Drax.
I am certainly capable.
Instead of giving her foam, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these?
Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Today, I am
We
the destroyer!
Let me in!
Let's end it!
These feral fartards are really coming out in force!
Racial stains their homes!
It's Groot. Loving the initiative.
Soltraggio du glögg, Heldagor Morgath, Soltat Flandergath.
Think you can anchor to this, Gamora?
Guess we'll find out.
Soltraggio du glögg.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Soltraggio du glögg, Heldagor Morgath, Soltat Flandergath. Galmak, Soltat Flandergath.
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching Foom and saving the galaxy.
I am in love with you as well.
This place is crumbling all around us!
Whoa! Barkin' Maclu!
Maclu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maclu.
Careful!
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin-Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Tagarkon at Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gathen Kol Galmak.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender. Then we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No. I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Targath gonot kol, vol malki ultath, gothan kol galmak. Pelmafin sardut, jud kain agultau, gothen kogalmak. Pelmafin sardut, jud kain agultau, gothan kogalmak. Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flander Gath.
Foom! It's Foom!
Yes!
Or just one huge flarkin' rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Groot says to put on your sliding pants. Looks like the only way down.
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Accelerating!
Oh, man! Kind of amazing! Also really terrifying. Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
Melt that one, too.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
And that one.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper.
Man, I gotta fix that thing. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water. Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his night.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable.
Up we go, Groot.
I am Groot.
You can stop there. Thanks.
Clark.
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
The Catathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering, brutal summers.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Keep your eyes peeled. Smell an ambush.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice. I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
I imagine you can sense our arrival and rush to face us.
Keep it up. I'm actually starting to get warm.
To Captain Heatglove.
Maclu 4 is beautiful.
Nope, still not tired of it. You think Golden Boy's getting tortured right now?
Nice shot, Peter.
Maybe don't get too close. Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us.
With Nowhere and Contraxia wrecked, all of our favorite drinking holes are gone.
The Milano is still intact.
Mostly, yeah. Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another affair.
Where did go?
We're fast for something so big!
Not fast enough!
To the bone!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice!
Are you kidding? This needs more coffee!
You remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet! Watch your butts! Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo! Chop them up!
A good fight warms the blood!
Still don't know how you do this shirtless! Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Well, I hope they like dying in them!
Hit on a swivel!
Let's see that sword!
Nice to meet you!
Breathing room, Groot! Get it?
I don't think they're listening!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for whom?
As long as we ain't what feeds them! Find another snack, buddy!
I think they just want to play! You know, to death! You're up, big guy!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Didn't think that giant snow ape would ever go down!
How many giant rotten
Okay,
freaks
I'm
do we
done
gotta
playing with the
take
snow
out?
monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
I'm fine, just itchy. It's the Staston ice planet.
Or you have lice again.
Hey, you got fur, you got lice. I could shave it all if you want.
Please don't.
If anything, this Flarkin weather's probably froze them all.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
Trying to make friends and run, Will!
Whoa!
What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their shoe?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
It's pitiful persecution when
I prefer to shoot!
One last flop! To the ground!
it! Do your thing! My butt still hurts. It's just breathing right through.
I'm worried about right now.
Stick the cracks!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one. Can we kill any faster? It's Flark's home!
No matter that.
Yes! Bring me more!
Rex on a murder raid, and I ain't complaining.
I shall break their bones!
You can admire him later. Walk up. Ready.
Put him up, Gamora!
This is a bad tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
This is my kind of game!
Let us finish this!
Keep
Yes!
coming!
I am enjoying
Guys, huddle up!
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to tie me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
All right, listen. This isn't our first rodeo, guys. Problem is, if we play it cocky, one little mistake is gonna bring us down. So let's get back out there, give this fight complete dedication, and make them scream. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter
Nice
Quill!
one, Peter!
Great!
My butt still hurts from that slide.
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
Run him through!
I hope we squash some of these partners when we crash!
Too bad we didn't get more of them.
You can admire him later! Walk out!
Look it! Safety's off!
Ride the winter thing! These things even die weird!
No, chop, Gamora!
Let us return the favor. This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
Yes, you'd think we just turned on a thumper!
Gamora! Run him through!
Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax!
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them!
Lob it at him, big guy!
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Perhaps these creatures were once spacefaring!
My butt still hurts from that slide!
Surprised you're not used to it by now!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
I'm not seeing a way up there. At least not for all of us.
We all succeed or none succeed.
Maybe there's something up there that'll help? Hey, Quill. Groot says this thing should hold you, if you want to lift.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth. All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them! They're dead.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with a bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostile.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
No doubt it's something that'll try to kill us. This place is like a funhouse of razor blades.
Great speech.
But I'm not worried. We face meteors, poison zit cats, and abominable snowmen.
Wendigo.
Right. And we beat them all. I'd back this team against anything.
Including Fin Fang Foom.
Right, except not. Because we're not killing him.
Whatever it is, it smells...
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Are you gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Don't take this the wrong way, but how did you survive the attack?
I wasn't hiding, if that's what you mean.
It wasn't.
I was getting supplies from our ship. Showed up just in time to see Foom devour the last of my men and fly off.
At least there's not much left to pack up.
Suppose there's that.
Any advice on taking down Foom?
Yeah, don't try.
That bad?
My men barely scratched his armor.
Great. He has armor.
You better have some serious firepower if you're gonna take on the king of the ice planet.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. Done in record time. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot. Okay, let's make some flarkin' cool stuff. One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I agree.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down. Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful, like a can of anti-foam spray.
Perhaps a copy of Fighting Fin Fang Foom Volume 3, Dragon Slaying Techniques and Strategies.
Somebody actually wrote that?
No! I invented an imaginary book with an exceptionally verbose title in order to create levity.
Excellent levity, Drax.
Thank you. Whoa! Hey, Pete! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing. Whoa! Hey, Keith! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
Whoa! Hey, Keith! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any... of us.
Thank you.
And emotionally much younger.
Har har.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
Up ahead. There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle!
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, Nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flocking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Capture, alive.
That is what I meant. His final moments before captivity.
Should we take his knives, just to be safe?
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
Groot's worried about the ice.
If it'll hold Foom, it'll hold us.
Buckler 4 is said to have a frozen core. Below the surface is layers upon layers.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Mind your footing, Peter Quill!
Hope Hellbender appreciates we're going to all this trouble!
Who would have fought a giant dragon?
Punch him up!
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go! This has got my name on it! Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Foom? Or I guess, not so cold!
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did!
next, Peter Quill?
Gamora, feel free to give up, Boom!
Foom would never shame himself with surrender. Do not hold back now!
Is he talking to us or Boom? Lock and load, Rocket! Hope this makes you square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want to die, pet dragon? Oh, Clark! Hold on to your tails!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is the truly in this battle! Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
Don't rub it in! What's wrong, Boom? I shot your claw!
What's next, Peter?
My great strength goes underutilized!
What's wrong, Boom? Really exposed? Feel free to give up, Boom!
Not hold back now!
Get back out there!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Make them hurt, Gamora! Rocket! Hope this makes you square with
Who wouldn't want to die, pet dragon? Just don't get your branches burned!
Light him up, bro! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half! Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you were not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But, we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter
This is
Quill!
gonna be fun!
You said...
Past time someone got stabbed!
Rocket! Blast him!
Come on, light Sector 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half. Oh, I can smell his breath already!
Watch out for his... well, everything!
Beast grows frantic! Our victory is at hand! Do not hold back now!
Eat plasma, you overgrown lizard!
His rage rains down!
Don't fall underfoot!
Ha! Look at him struggle! Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
Feel free to give up, Boom! dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle! Well, unleash me onto these fools!
Now, Peter! They're ready!
Well struck, friends!
Now's our chance to do some real damage!
Rocket! Fireworks! Oh, you guys! Hope this makes you square with
The beast
Hellbreaker!
grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
About time!
Suppose we had so fooled as I originally suggested!
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail! We're ready!
Now, Peter!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Oh, hold on! No, wait, no! No! Lady Hellbent! Backstop! Guys! Wait, guys, go! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds
screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We're on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tools.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks I'm bleats. It translates weird.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Woo! That was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
What do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see. What'll it be this time? Confetti jet boots? I could really use a flarkin' drink right now.
I don't know what it is, but this you really likes closing fridges.
Door keeps opening, so I close it.
But it's broken. I mean, it's always broken. It's a universal constant.
Huh. More you know.
Now that's a knife.
It is indeed a spectacular blade.
Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait, so you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Ah, Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Catath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Camaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakaranthara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklu 4 to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom, and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
Gamora Zenhuberi, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Yes. At first I believed you had bewitched Peter Quill. I could see no other reason he would hire an assassin for a protection contract.
Really? No other reason than magic?
You could also have seduced him. He lacks mental fortitude in the presence of women.
True. If I remember right, he spent most of that protection contract flirting with the waitresses.
In retrospect, our team was eclectic on that first mission.
That's an understatement. Rocket seemed like the only one who knew what he was doing, and he did in the...
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass. Drax, I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along. Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Bet those moves are really gonna impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help. Not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
A tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation of Badoon dignitaries. They were wearing so many layers.
overwatering, Sir Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed, Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
When I'm stressed, I concentrate real hard, and sometimes I can see the birth of the universe. First, there's only one reality, and then, bam. All reality.
That's kinda cool.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier!
The Grand Humidity!
I am Groot.
Hey,
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Let's find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
You sound so surprised. We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But
but they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
What?
Orgoth's breath. Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. Alright, people, let's take advantage of a nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in. There's still a lot of paint between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky. Boom!
Taking fire!
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks! Damage report.
Stop getting ahead, there won't be no damage.
Well, thanks. Got a piece of that guy. That one's toast.
We must make the most of this divert.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of a nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in. There's still a lot of paint between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Boom! That one's toast. Got a piece of that guy.
Cracking.
Kill confirmed.
Direct hit.
Taking fire.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Dang, this sucks. Now this is a proper dogfight.
That's a hit.
Damage report.
Stop getting hit, there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. Cheap shot. Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
Gotcha.
Tag him.
Bet they felt that. Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocky, any sign of Warlock?
in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we?
You're welcome!
Next round's on me! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
You need a sword, Peter! Get the rhythm right! You're dancing to your own tune!
We know exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop and crush.
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
We're the galaxy's only hope! Maybe we shouldn't stand next to them then!
Eyes on the floor! This won't hurt much!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my tube!
And ready!
How many times have I saved your butt now? Straight to the burn wall!
There's your chance, Gamora!
I'm on it!
Run them down! These guys really need to work on their hospitality!
In some cultures, this is considered hospitality!
Zap! I love playing Zappazellan!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
He is broken!
Let's make him feel it!
These space crates are unstable!
Bet you they blow up real good!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Turkeys must have been praying to escape!
What's next, Peter? Any last words?
Boss lady better not ding our shit!
Oh, shit! Wait a
Let's
sec!
get the floor
Did
down
you say
here!
hour?
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Yeah! They called in the creep-elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Hey, Stutheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
Don't want to miss the opening ceremony!
Brace yourself! The Hungry Shaman is blessing his flock!
Gotta cut that Mars connection to his friends!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others!
And he should be the first to die! This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Unless they've got another backup plan!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Tie him down!
What's next, Peter? Peter! I see him! Watch it! Looks like even she's got her limits!
Church floater keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Is this really the most efficient path?
Not even close.
Let me guess. This is the only one where we have a chance to survive?
What? You can see the timelines too?
certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock.
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
He almost kicked our butts when he was all sad and mopey.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
My baby! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis.
Oh! Say hi for me!
Celestial.
Anybody feel bad doing this dope? Cause I don't!
Another one? Go, Rocket!
I guess it was a
These
pretty
people fight
controlled
without
roll.
fear. They have
For the
fully
pug
embraced
lady,
the
I mean.
promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here.
You coming, Quill?
Door's flarked.
Scott. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Soon Lady Hellbender will dismantle this vessel, piece by burning piece.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Time for the big gun!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere! Hold them down! Think you'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promises of husks.
Good! Because there's a lot more where he came from.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot!
It's all you, Gamora!
Silence is chanting!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
We made another mess!
Groot's right. They started it.
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
How would you restrain one as powerful as the Warlock?
I'd start with a gag.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Think you'll tell us where Warlock is?
We don't need them to. Cracker's working fine.
The fabric inhibits their potential!
Put down another fanatic!
We win. We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils. Can't get enough from that one! At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot. Like a hot knife.
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the pug lady, I mean. Ready!
I'll be here all week.
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Pass this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape!
I would love to see the terror on our enemies' faces as Fin Fang Fu swoops in to devour them.
They probably look a lot like we did.
Nonsense. We're smiling the entire time.
Nope, just you.
Safe ain't my top priority right now. Well, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels. We ain't going out like this.
Just get behind something!
Come stand in front of me! See? Told ya!
Good thinking!
Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this!
Did they turn this on just to hold us back?
Dasted skack baskets!
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender!
No! It's huge, flarking turbines!
Her legends will say otherwise!
This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too!
Peter, that's much better.
No problem.
Did you guys get the radioactive plasma bridge or the wind thing this time?
Why do we remain in this treacherous death trap?
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknon!
At least it's not raining! I'd rather not be here when that thing thaws.
I don't want to be here either. Quill, we gotta move on!
This wind shall not break our determination! Defiant 31!
Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock.
All right, let's do this.
Probably a good thing we haven't seen Warlock yet.
Agreed. He must not have accepted the promise.
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
No, Raker ain't running away again. We won't let him this time.
He has nowhere to go.
Come, test your mettle. Will herald our approach!
I thought you'd never ask!
Pump it at him, big guy!
We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
We're still tracking Warlock! Don't worry! Quill's killing loopy tops now! Music to my ears!
Time to shred him!
Oh man, look at them hurt!
Any way to chop me down that easy?
Both of you lay off it and get fighting!
Got this one!
I'll enjoy this!
Next time, you're on your own!
Oh, thanks, buddy! Started out here?
Maybe. Easy tickets for the scout ship, though.
Stay clear of the mine!
Better now, thanks.
We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
Might find a shortcut, too!
Man, the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl!
That is certainly an exaggeration. The sorcerer's buzzing lords are persistent!
Yup! We snuff them out the rest of the tape!
It's a cold day pulverizer!
Be careful! Try to cross the bin!
I'm keeping an eye on the walls!
The space battle is frenzied!
Hellbender's got it under control! How much time do we have?
Not too much! Get shooting!
Let loose, Rocket!
Surgeon's worried! They sent Nova after us!
Gotta be getting close! That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words, or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on.
Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Root, stand up! We have likely half the galaxy's population.
One heck of a mess to sort out after.
You made me do it!
Can't wait to see your face on a wanted poster.
There we go. Pass this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving. Whoa! Monster down!
Holy stuck!
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
Deadliest woman incoming! Are you sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
If they do, just make yourself heavier.
They keep throwing troops at us!
And we keep shooting them!
Another flarked up Nova soldier dealt with!
You went all Groot on him, all right? You did him a favor! That wasn't no normal Nova Corps creep!
What? He wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh! That ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
I fought space worms.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter. One time, I spent several rotations on the outside of a ship, stalking a well-protected target.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big bug, but what if you don't give us a choice?
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Come! Bring us a real challenge! You are boring the Guardians of the Galaxy!
What are you doing, man?
Thanks, bud. It's a good question. Why doesn't the Collector help? His money ain't worth scud if there ain't no sellers left.
I bet he bought his way into the Nova Corps exodus.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here. Taking a spacewalk in the middle of a brutal dogfight easily fits into my top 10 riskiest gambits.
You should try moonwalking.
I have walked on moons. I failed to see the...
Backwards?
What?
Whoop! Guys, it's not too late to surrender! Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Look away, Rocket! Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
Can we go back outside now?
He's boosting his squad!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out crates! Get on the road! He's buffing up his cave!
Our enemies grow stronger!
Thanks, bud!
I will sacrifice must depart piece by piece to find that child.
Make sure you're tearing in the right direction.
Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat.
Watch out! That one's been around!
Boost me next!
Guys, I can't!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Agus dies this day! It has nowhere left to run!
You hear that? Monstery Daddy's going down!
Can't figure out how to hurt this one!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Don't hit that boosted one or we'll get
Rhodes is turning them into weapons!
Blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Right! Don't shoot the charged up ones or we get blasted!
Right with you, big guy!
Don't make this a habit!
I knew you had my back!
I can't do it,
Get him
Peter!
down, Groot! Oh, crap!
Yo! Big guy needs your help, bro!
Hey, time!
Thanks, Peter!
That's why I'm here!
I'm ready! Find me an opening! Peter! Rocket needs your help!
Rocket! Hang in there! It's barely a scratch!
Save your ammo!
Go get him, Tiger!
I am primed to destroy!
Better than a cup of coffee?
I don't think he was a magician,
Feel
man!
this?
Wreck him, Cracks!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That will be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair. He will forever recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
I'm glad they're here, fighting on our side, but I hate seeing them monsters used as weapons, and I happen to be an expert on that.
They fight for their queen.
That don't make it right.
Okay, here we go. Hard to believe the fight for everything is happening, like, right here. People are gonna write books about this.
No pressure.
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, you will be their Terminators.
I wonder if these things feel pain!
They do not appear to feel anything!
Guys! The big android is open! Get it! Can't even scratch that thing!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the boss!
Five! The Cathian berserkers once set themselves on fire to intimidate their enemies!
That is so messed up, but so awesome! Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah? Well, I like watching them burn.
Sotraju tuklu, Heldador Morgath, so...
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Ah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible judgment. You should just listen to me, always, without question.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Sorry, people, but I gotta...
This is a legendary moment.
Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked.
Clark!
Don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker.
Throw that, Drax! Keep your breathing room, Drew!
We're all hurting, Groot. You gotta push through it.
Send it their way, Drax! Keep your breathing room, Drew!
Ain't these freaks never heard of trams?
Probably on the inside of the ship with our luck.
Nah, this is the right way. I know it.
Beware!
Where? They keep moving.
He was gone long before I got to him.
Must have missed the defense against Gamora class.
Is this a dead end?
If there is no passage, we will make one!
I see
Down here! Let me shoot you!
Been too long since I blew something up! We shall... We're all hurting, Groot! Gotta push through it!
Coming!
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Just so...
metal?
Yeah.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done.
How does Lady H get them monsters to attack the right targets anyway?
Careful, it's still hot.
Back into a hole. Hooray!
Like holes.
Giant robot!
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
This one is...
Oh! I hope that felt as bad as it looks!
Big guy! Take me or we're barely denting this thing!
We need to focus on taking it down! I wonder if Mantis can make some of those arm raisers with rolls like this!
Hell yeah! Where do I sign up for a pair?
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy! They're trying to stall us! We need to get back out there!
You're gonna fail! Let's make quick work of them! Drax, toss it! It's like Boom has forgiven us already!
Don't ever let your guard down around that thing!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on! No, we still got a ways to go until we reach Warlock!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Prepare yourself!
You wanna ride, fool? I think you got mics in your brain, bud!
Keep them busy, crew! You really think those things have people in them?
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've seen.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again to reach Warlock.
Now that we have conquered Foom, there are other great beasts worthy of our hunt. Leave this to me! If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills, at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yeah, are you kidding? She's awesome. Mean, but awesome.
Groot's a no.
So that's 3 no's and 2 wrong answers. The no's win.
A fair vote. I will concede.
Mantis, Groot wants to know if we're winning so far.
Oh yay! You're still alive!
I guess that's a maybe.
Incoming! Clark and Hal!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see Ultath. Correction. I will see Ultath. The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Thanks, Groot.
Any one of you can stand alongside the greatest of my people in battle.
That's nice to hear.
You would likely die first, but you would be remembered for your efforts.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Bug, you need to be extra careful in the part with all the really big robots.
Who is Bug?
Oh, that's right. You haven't met Bug in this one. That's a shame. He's really fun.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back. Us during the Galactic War.
It's building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
You think Lady 8 is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
Never! She respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right. Foom's gonna wait until she ain't looking and snack on one of us. This is it. Rom.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say privet, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Нет, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him. I hope Hope this goes as well as the old Sakaar rescue gig.
The target was ritually sacrificed and then eaten by the client.
And it was delicious, too. We got a free meal and we got paid. That's a win.
We are not consuming Peter Quill's daughter.
I got this.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Yeah, well, he spanked us the last time we took him on. And the time before that.
Has he taken down a frickin' Wait. So what's that?
Move! Move!
Guys, can't talk. Very busy.
Not again! We're about to go splat out here!
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful on the slide.
Wait, what? Clark! Root! Fight us up! Root!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Oh, Clark!
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Accelerating!
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Acknowledge my velocity!
Woo! That happened!
Yes, it did!
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
Hard to believe that this all started with a bunch of miners getting sick.
If that hadn't happened...
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
Hey, listen.
Boom! Some down a cultist.
Do we trust Lady H not to stab us in the back?
2 birds with 1 stone? She wouldn't!
Good plasma purge, if you ask me, with the cult still in them.
Miss out on all this fun? I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
If we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over!
Magus will regret its trespass!
What's next, Peter?
I have slain a believer!
Don't mourn him! Beat him!
Guys, I'm gonna need somebody to recover the butt tracker from Warlock.
Absolutely not!
This has got my name on it!
Yeah, you're gonna have to hit him a lot harder if you want to wake him up. Like, as hard as you can wake him.
Or combatants, Peter Quill. You attempt to reason with them as well.
Won't work. Just put him down.
How would we even know the fulfillment has begun?
Pretty sure Magus is gonna devour our souls. We probably feel that.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Slice and dice! Bust out the smart bombs! Watch the sidelines! Lots of nooks and crannies in here!
Anybody who tries to get sneaky gets a blade
Let's keep
to the
pushing.
throat.
The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines.
believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Crush them, Drax! Think he's really down here somewhere?
Doesn't feel like the ideal spot for the fulfillment to me.
Danger close, Rocket! Don't warn them! Speed them!
This is gonna be our last chance to take down Magus. All or nothing.
We were born for this. It's right there in our team name.
Flip another religio, nut!
This is looking less and less like a warlock prison.
Maybe they don't have a real prison. It makes sense to keep... Wish we had a way to take some of this ore with us.
Ain't nobody trading that stuff up in church, John. Too risky.
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours.
Things will come.
Now go!
Really pile it on. There goes the arm.
Are we late for the fulfillment again? Anything feel different?
Pretty sure Magus is... Guys, huddle up!
Fortune has abandoned us, Peter Quill. I doubt we shall win this battle.
He may be right. Our strikes, our timing, something's off. I know we should be better than this, but maybe we're not.
Okay, stop. Stop doubting yourselves. You're talking like you've lost your mojo. But I know you. You're champions. Every time. Who's with me? Victory is ours!
Can't wait to take him down!
Feel him.
Order up!
You think this Magus thing is immune to bullets?
It will crumble beneath our combined reign! Now is the time!
No, unknown Victor plants in Lady H's army. He brought the fauna, not the flora.
Carve him a new one!
Stop this!
Help, Drax!
Somebody needs to pluck that tracker from Warlock's cheek. Those things ain't cheap. Laws of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first. Lots of times. Ready!
Hellbender can drop us in here! Kill 2 Scarnets with 1 arrow!
He knows how hard we are to kill. Is that what they call us? Spiritual experience? That's one big, bad, stuck robot!
The solution is simple! We must take it out first! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Great idea, bud. If we pull this off, we should come back here and fill up our cargo hold.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Oh, I just had a great idea on how to keep Raker distracted.
Here we go.
Drax, think you can fake a heart attack?
No.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the magical weapons. It is a shame Lady Hellbender did not send some of her guards with us.
I wouldn't risk it. Remember, we shot some of their friends.
They shot at us too.
Exactly.
What the?
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Aggression by the Universal Church of Truth
cannot be tolerated.
Lethal force has been authorized.
Surrender will not be considered.
Holy Scott, they came back.
Of course they did. Give them hell, World Mind!
Guardians of the Galaxy, it is
Imperative
imperative
that you evacuate this vessel
before we fire upon it.
Hold that thought. Adam Warlock's on this ship.
Incorrect. Adam Warlock
perished in the Galactic War.
He's here, alive.
He is still alive, right? The Church abducted the Golden God. We intend to free him.
You said it yourself. Adam Warlock is the only one with the potential to stop this.
Very well. We will focus
on reducing support forces.
For now. Act with haste,
Guardians.
We, hit a little bit of a roadblock.
Step forward.
And witness the full destructive potential
of the Nova Force.
Oh, yes!
Clark, yeah.
Holy crap!
World Mind is a powerful magician.
Smash him up, Drax!
I will end you!
We got stuck with the leftovers! Send it their way, Drax!
Boy put up a heck of a fight!
All that matters is I hit it more times than you! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
It is as venerable as it is large! You must strike it!
Thresholds to maximum
efficiency.
That is weirdly beautiful!
These machines are in direct violation of
galactic law.
Please, remind me to never piss off Nova Corps! Correction! Remind me to stop pissing off Nova Corps!
Down the gold cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive? Castigate him for how far he's fallen?
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot.
Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle. I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Drax completely bought into the promise, and we got him out.
I would have remained with the ghosts of my family, had you not.
Magus kept the Catathian killer captive, but with a sinister splinter, a seeping piece of itself. The child chambers the entire entity.
You don't know my kid. She's strong.
Like Kamaria.
Like Nebula.
Like my X-7200 quantum disintegration.
Your fervent faith in your friend is infectious, but I fear you implore the impossible.
Sounds like Goldbutt ain't been paying attention.
Impossible's kind of our specialty.
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where?
I will skin you!
See if you can...
Peter! We can save her!
Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter. Focus on my voice. isn't too late. You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what? No wonder she wants this so bad. We look so happy. Shoddy knockoff. Stitching's all loose. Can't believe I didn't see through it last time.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Okay. I know this is gonna sound weird.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful, Nikki.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Wonder how great you'll think I am after I destroy this nightmare. You stay here. I'll holler if I need you. This is so weird. How do I get Nikki to see it? Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Crystallis?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Matt. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Corral. Wish you were here right now. I kinda need your help.
Dad, get the door!
Oh, Am I ever glad to see you? It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost. Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way...
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Well. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is that's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
She has to come.
Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it. Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Oh, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth, how to not get arrested, how to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick. I know a con when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
Itch. I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt!
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me.
I know. I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay! I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject a lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom? For all her faults, she's not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think, because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how... How does anyone... Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
It's an Earth thing my mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but... You know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey,
Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone.
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
No! Burn in the light, Shadow!
Hey, weirdo!
Oh, crap.
We ain't getting through that. We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Warlock's not looking too good!
That's why we need to grow that tracks!
Rolf is healing his pals!
That's not fair!
Get the corruption!
Heads up! Take down the flyer! He's healing the rest!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem?
Coward! Face us!
One thing at a time, Cora!
Brendan, if
Focus on the
please!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better!
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team! This blackguard's sucking up all my shots! Ugly's fixing up his crew!
Oh, that's not fair! Hang tight!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Floating one restores his companions!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Must I require your help, Peter Quill?
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Feelings!
Peter got hit! He's shocking! The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill! Watch out! He's healing
Don't
up his
make them
friends!
kill you!
They got Drax!
Sit tight,
Help him
buddy!
up!
Rex! Oh, yeah! I'm coming! I got you, Drax!
They know how to keep up the pressure!
Rex, don't block!
The enemy proves persistent, not feast! Feed! Look! The
Guys, huddle up!
Everywhere we turn, our enemy confounds us, Peter Quill. It seems we no longer remember how to fight.
Oh, I remember, big guy. But these Flarknards are destined tough.
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. We need to stay tight and on the ball. Trust me, please. Who's with me?
You are!
Can't believe
so much
I'm
for
missing
leadership.
Thanos right now.
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Do not let the Flying One end nothing! Well!
The flyer's killing the others!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face! Watch out! That one's returning blast! Time to make a mess!
He lied. He lied.
You gotta get on Flatface! He's bending his friends!
Can't do that without a head!
My great strength is underutilized! Smoke the rocket!
Mantis, come in! You might need a quick evac!
The insect witch would not have abandoned us!
Past time someone got to get the point! Warlord's not looking too good!
I kinda like hearing him scream!
Rip him off, Claire! Welcome death!
Move it at him, big guy!
This fall will not break so easily!
Good speech. Blast him!
I am trying to destroy!
You cannot pierce! Feel
I got all these boys, I'm just dying for you!
All that faith is not going to do any favors!
I think the big guy's seen stars! Drax is going
burning must cease!
No answer for!
Michael! Slash him, Flora!
All of us.
Let the darkness consume you!
Are we even putting a dent in the sky?
Don't make them kill you!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Branch out!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Our blows seem insignificant.
Cut to the
Not
chase!
beast! Feel my wrath! It is not done!
I don't think he's gonna surrender!
Contain the corruption!
Grand Unifier, please!
Guys, huddle up! Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scutholes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Wiltop's field must wait!
Oh, yeah!
My great strength goes underutilized!
To the bone!
Ready!
Town! Focus your attacks on him!
Make like a tree!
Never see it coming!
You will!
Impossible! Send it their way, Drax!
What is next, Peter Quill? Not feast!
I will not falter! Kick their butts! Do your thing, Sarah!
It lied. It lied.
No! Oh, God! No! No! Please, not when we're so close. Please.
It lied to you. To both of us.
child. He did it. You brought him back.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done!
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We earned this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought, Destroyer. And your delicate friend.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew. Gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my road.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
As we calculated, the Golden God
proved key to dismantling the
Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
You can just feel the world butt clenching.
sure you would.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
What did he say?
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug. No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mine.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh. Please proceed.
Nah, you go ahead.
No need. I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Well, I will voyage through the vexing vestige.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even... Whoa!
Flark?
Magus.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating you.
If anyone can piss off a god,
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes! Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? Ah! I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me!
Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard my lady!
Everyone, stay close!
How the floor can she?
There! See? Told you I got this!
Okay, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can, now!
So far so good, Guardian! But you're not out of the woods yet!
Tick-tock! Enough talk! You begin to bore me.
Yo! More mud! Their miserable lives will be brief!
Hope you guys like bugs! Here they come!
The scourge grows in numbers! You sound a little too excited about that!
Drive another one!
Were we not just on the Milano?
It's like the Milano disintegrated! How the fuck am I supposed to fix disintegration?
Incoming attack!
When in doubt, shoot it through your thing!
Was it like this when you encountered it inside of me?
All the versions of Magus we saw until now were bits and pieces! This is the real deal! So I guess what we get for celebrating early!
Letting your guard down!
Wanna see some fireworks?
Part of your growth!
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away! Seems like he's hanging back on purpose!
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing is which I have not begat.
Cat, bat, muskrat, mat. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Hat, that, splatty splat splat!
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him.
He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butt?
careful!
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. Everyone to the kid! Let's... I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
You are nothing compared to me. Careful! We have incoming bugs! Rush!
You sound a little too excited about that!
I must commend you, Peter Quill, on your incisive way with words.
Yes! Killing it!
Hey, all this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid pet.
They say it's never the pet that is stupid, only the person.
I'm thinking we're gonna need more business cards if we pull this off.
Definitely! Might even be able to get the expensive ones.
If he keeps us up, he's gonna lunge at us! Feel it!
Then I guess that means we better keep it up.
So we're all pretty sure this stone thing is gonna work, right?
I guess the spear the stone is real. Of that I am certain.
Sorry about... Guys, huddle up!
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boom. Who's with me?
Let's do this!
Feel this!
Couldn't worm its way out of that one!
Hope we've been too long since I blew something up!
Round them up, Groot!
If he keeps us up, he's gonna lunge at us! Feel it!
No more throwing plans at us like a coward. Peter Quill, unleash me onto these...
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill! Only way to get a clear shot!
Submit to me! I said submit!
Now, Star Guy! It has to be now!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right! We're the Guardians of the Galaxy!
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
in its bottle!
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Did we get paid? Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
Yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
The mark of a man is to be bridled. None other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that... I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just, It'll be fine. Come on. I mean, if you can handle Raker and the Magus, pretty sure you can handle a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. Yeah. A little guidance here, some homework there, throw in a few vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? I guess Groot could make vegetables. Yes, that seems like a reasonable thing to ask him. And if everyone's willing to make just a few reasonable sacrifices here and there, I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, wow, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Oh, Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And you know what? Nikki's a part of that now. She's one of the family. And family means sticking together no matter what. Even if you gotta wing it every step of the way. My man.
Peter Quill! Peter Quill, we have decided the child will take your room. You will take the couch.
It was unanimous.
Wait, what? Okay, we'll talk. How are we on those coordinates?
All ready. Just give the word.
Where are we going again?
To buy more business cards.
every scar. They're all part of who we are. They never fade. Every day they grow longer. We see your faces in our dreams. We hear the sound of a million screams. Close your eyes and say your prayers. Open your eyes and we'll be there. We're here ready to fight. We're gonna light up the night. Gonna give you all you can take. We're gonna make your whole world shake. We're here ready to roar. We're just about to lose control. Guys, we're ready, so take your best shot. Dancing on the edge of a knife. In the balance hangs your life. Better look in front, better look behind you. One of these days, we're gonna find you. We're here ready to fight. We're gonna light up the night. Gonna give you all you can take. We're gonna make your whole world shake. We're here ready to roar. We're just about to lose control. Coming at you with all we got. We're ready, so take your best shot. We're here ready to fight. We're gonna light up the night. Gonna give you all you can take. We're gonna make your whole world shake. We're here ready to roar. We're just about to lose control. Coming at you with all we got. We're ready, so take your best shot. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Say you don't know me. I recognize my face.
You put the boom boom into my heart. You send my soul sky high when your loving starts. A jitterbug into my brain. It goes to bang, bang, bang till my feet do the same. But something's bugging, something ain't right. My best friend told me what you did last night. You left me sleeping in my bed. I was dreaming, but I should have been with you instead. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I don't wanna miss it when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. 'Cause I'm not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hit that high. Yeah, yeah. You put the gray skies out of my way. You make the sunshine brighter than Doris Day. Turn the bright spark into a flame. My beats per minute never been the same. 'Cause you're my lady, I'm your fool. It makes me crazy when you act so cruel. Come on, baby, let's not fight. We'll go dancing, everything will be alright. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I don't wanna miss it when you hit that high. Wake me up before you go. 'Cause I'm not planning on going solo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hit that high. Cuddle up, baby, moving tight. We'll go dancing tomorrow night. It's cold out there, but it's warm in bed. They can dance. We'll stay home instead.